All right, well,
ED.
maybe Manny killed you. I didn't have nothing to do with it.
It's just because he's a black mage. I just do black.
Whoa, Amet, what the fuck, man?
Whoa. What's happening?
Shit, that's right. I'm
gonna censor you in the YouTube chat.
I'm fucking canceled now.
Can't say black mages.
Mage of color.
You can't say kill the black mage.
And I've got it on the second setting. Like, you know, it's like, what the fuck is this bullshit?
Oh wait, first
Is
just
this for the-
light parties.
Oh, we got a little bit more to establish. Okay.
Light parties. This is just left side T1, T2, H1, H2, right side M1, M2, R1.
DPS on the right.
Yeah.
DPS on the right.
All right. This is for spreads. This is spreads for like when we have to do spreads and partners. It'll be spreads like this, and then partners you just collapse like this with your.
Okay. So.
And then if it's spreads then rolls, you spread like this and then collapse like this into your rolls.
Okay.
This is towers. No, towers are optional for tanks.
Oh, right. That's right.
Depending on which side I'm on.
Yeah.
Anything else?
This
yes, that
is positions for spreading web. And that should
These
be...
four, this is like big in this square.
Yeah, this
though,
is
right?
where
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
standing is basically where Maze is, a little bit.
Right,
A
okay,
little bit
yep.
lower.
Yeah, and then the Shelby, you'll be middle
Just
of the
double-checking.
Shelby. You'll literally be
Yeah.
the center of the front of the arena, and then like me and Maze
I
are
know.
on the
I'll
left.
go all the way up there. I'll go
Yeah.
all the way.
All right. Do we? The only other question I have is, do we want to, when it's time to head to the left platform to do the spreads and stacks, at one point, we can either all just run there and do the 2 people out and the rest of us in a stack on that left platform, or do it in the center, then move over there.
Do you have enough time for the ladder?
You do. The first one means you have more time to position for the spreads and stacks. The other way means you have more time. Like, the only downside to doing it on the left platform is that the 2 people who ran all the way from the right platform are probably going to need like 1 extra heal on them because they're getting there later than everyone else.
Okay.
But then it means you have a huge amount of time to position for spreads and stacks on that platform. We can decide when we get there more, but it's just something to think about.
Okay.
And
Oh.
these markers are roughly, these are just roughly like the fight markers. Essentially just A is where the North group, the support are going to take their thing. 1 and 4 are, actually 1 and 4 don't matter for this. This is a different, okay, 1 and 4 we can put the 1 and 4 in different places for this strat we're using. These back markers are where you have to stand with your AoEs in order to build the tether in the back later during harrowing.
Harrowing, okay.
Basically, the 4-1 D and B we can adjust if we want to other places. They're not really set in stone.
Good job.
All right. Give it a shot. See what we see.
You will go no further.
Shenanigans. Going into wings.
Of Lady Athena's power! A tangled morsel awaiting
We're
death.
doing the east-west tethers.
Yep. Break us free.
Boo.
Out.
Out.
Blame you, Tank.
I ran
Thank
through
you.
that. That was bullshit. Oh, yeah. I should probably hit a button.
Well, you positioned them right.
West.
DPS float east, support
Of
float
course,
west.
this won't work. But that's right.
Nope. SR, this one's mine.
So
You
DPS will
go.
always. I mean, it was messed up because we had three of them
Oops,
anyway.
I'm sorry, I was distracted.
I must watch over all
DPS
life.
take the
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 east
right
one.
tank.
Okay. And then we spoke.
So I HP 0.
Yeah, well, a few things are wrong. so.
Yeah, there is some stuff happening. Okay, sir. But I appreciate your feedback on this issue.
So looking at that video, I found that what you do is you basically overlap the red circle of the tower with the outer boss circle, and that'll get you into the position. 'Cause that's where their tanks were always standing.
Yeah.
The tank's alive.
You
No,
will
I was supposed to hit a
no
button. I
further.
didn't.
Many things happen. You made it through wings beautifully. Do it again. The exact same way.
I offer a glimpse of Lady Athena's power. A tangled morsel awaiting death.
Just keep in mind the.
You were too close together. I could not break
Oh,
your tether.
damn. Okay.
Yeah.
That's not even that close.
I'll give you special cells.
You need to be at least
Oh,
two
yep.
dead Lalafels apart.
Got it.
The thing that sucks is that the person that's getting the stack is always mid.
I could have taken a step. It just didn't look that close. Yeah. Really? Okay. Well, thank you for your
Like a
feedback as
rescue,
well.
I jumped off the
And you need to
platform.
like actually run through the tether, I found, because the server ping.
You will
Yeah.
go no further.
Yeah, there's like optimized things where like you make sure you're standing in a straight line, so technically you only have to run through 2 spots to break it, but like it's not it's not actually that big a deal.
If we had a crazy DPS check, maybe.
But even then, it should be full uptime, so
It's not full uptime if I'm running through things and not casting.
true. Forgot casters have a thing.
Triple cast.
There is a caster.
We're doing wings. We're gonna do it
A
right this time.
tangled
Like
morsel
the first time.
awaiting death.
Yo!
Panic! I panicked.
Ooh, yeah, that's
I should have stood. I
I am not moving.
I'll give you special
I panicked from the last time. I was like,
I
no,
lived.
get away. Shit, just planted it.
Oh, I see where you have to stand.
you can
Yeah,
just
you basically just
like,
intersect the 2 circles, and that's perfect.
you can
The inner
stand at,
circle of the
like, back edge
the
stacks. Yeah.
The red tank buster circle, and then the outer circle of the boss.
Is it possible for 2 people to be close together while the third one being a little
Yes.
further out?
But you won't be able to break those 2 people.
Okay. That's fucked.
You
They will break
will
1
go
or 2 of
no
those 3.
further.
No, if one person is too close, then all webs attached to that chain are unbreakable.
Oh, okay.
The only reason
But
that
if
we
the
are having
close
people
person
survive is
dies,
Okay, we got it.
if the close person
Yeah, it's
dies,
just-
then they become breakable again.
I just need to do it right. It's fine. Like, or I could just give me the bait and then you guys can figure it out. I'm just gonna move
You'd
myself
just be
in
able
the
to hang
equation.
out in the back of the,
No,
Tangled
it's like
morsel
a triangle.
awaiting
You
death.
don't even have to make a triangle. You can literally just stand opposite the other person.
Out. Where are you dying?
There's a bleed. The person who breaks the tethers gets a bleed, and it's really bad on DPS.
Ah, that shit almost killed me. That's bad on healers too.
Well, yeah, you guys
This
are
dumb game.
We can still do it. We can still just recover and try things. So someone will get an extra. I'll go across.
You need to be close.
Overlap with me, Amet. Or wait,
Oh,
no.
you were
Sorry,
right.
Ysera should have been overlapped with me. Amet, you should have been on the left side. Where is Ysera?
Over all
Towers?
life.
Yes. Good wipe. Good wipe.
Yeah, so for that, it's always gonna just for rule of thumb, always the support will go to that left pillar to make the bridge. The DPS will always go to the right pillar to make the bridge.
You will go no further.
He's so fat I can't put Lilybell on him.
Worse is if you want to look at the numbers you're hitting on him, they're above his fucking head.
I have to like target myself and then place Lilybell.
I operate limbs of Lady Athena's
Things.
power. A tangled morsel awaiting death.
Out.
I'll give you special cells.
Okay, remember, support, build the left bridge. DPS, build the right bridge.
You can kind of float that way now.
Webs like unto chains.
And make sure you get out of the web after it drops. Your towers.
I must watch over all life.
Oh, I'm sorry, Ysera. I'm so sorry. Thank you for adjusting.
In.
Going on the right.
Oh, dude.
Now it's
And
positions.
then this is those positions that we... With the 4 people.
Ysera, do you see where I'm standing right now?
And the
To the
DPS and
depths
tanks.
with you.
Fuck off.
Where I'm jumping Ysera is where the melee
Stay
will go.
where
Like this
you are.
corner of where the hitbox is. Yeah, we'll meet up on this platform.
We'll spread and then...
These bars are unbreakable.
It's spread, then partners. So,
Hmm.
that'll
How
be
big is
spread.
that spread?
Oh.
Let's see.
It's pretty big. You gotta be spread out pretty well.
Okay.
And then my buddy.
Pew.
1 second.
Sarah, thank you for adjusting. I won't do that again.
Oh, that's stupid.
Instinctively went there again.
Alright.
It's hard,
Those
especially
webs
if you
before
code a lot.
versus spread. What was that? Which pattern?
Put the position, the 4 in the middle and the 2 on the outside. Put those markers down. That we did for positions.
Oh, yes.
I don't remember.
4, yeah, no, I know. 4 middle webs.
This one?
That one.
Oh, okay. So I would've been
That was.
Thanks,
here.
just
Oh,
thanks, just
we
fucking
swap.
figure-
Okay,
we just
yeah.
figure it out.
We'll figure it out.
It's
Alright,
whatever. I mean, whatever tower you soaked, you'll be close to one of the
I
platforms.
got it. Yeah, at the
so
corner.
just-
Yep.
And the actual positions for the people on the platform is about. A should be right about. So C would be the tank. A is the DPS or the melee.
So you need to not hit the post, right?
Because you can't be too close to the post or the other person.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
I assume hitting the post breaks the.
Wait, what?
No,
what-
it
which one
it
is that?
tethers you to it, which will do a ton of damage, which will usually kill you. But if mitigation is good, technically the tank running back could break you free.
So
but then
it's
they'll
the
have a
normal
bleed.
mechanic.
Yeah. But it's really the
But-
bleed from
okay,
breaking.
maybe
it
I'm
is-
confused as to which one we're talking
Are we talking about?
What are you talking about?
about. I was talking about the one where it dropped a puddle, although it tethered me to a tower and killed me.
When
That
we
was-
were
that's
building the
that's this.
bridges.
That's
No,
this. What
after
we're talking about
bridges.
here, is these markers. There.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's this maze. So this was we spread out. Everybody gets these circles for the spit, and we have to spread out. 4 of us are in this center platform, and then 2 on each of the side platforms. So you would have been all the way up there by marker C,
On
or whichever side.
on the east platform.
Yes.
Okay,
I-
that's what I was doing. I just didn't go far enough away. All right, I get it.
You gotta go all the way. So yeah. So on the other platform.
Yeah, I get it. I
Just be married.
know why I died. Yep. 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
Me too. Trying to learn. Me too, buddy.
Damn it.
And it's that order is correct in chat, except it's build the bridge, soak tower, then go back and stand out there.
You will go no
Soak tower,
further.
dodge the tower, crazy shit.
That's it.
However, the next time we do it, that order is correct.
How do we determine?
You can look at the tops of the towers to see which ones
If it's
are
got
the under
lasers, it's a
and which one's
donut. If it's got chains, it's the point blank.
No,
and
no,
they're-
not talking about that.
the- Okay.
I'll ask later.
Okay.
It's not relevant now.
Got it.
I operate the limits of Lady Athena's power. A tangled morsel awaiting death.
Out.
I'll give you special cells.
Let them die. Okay, supports build the left bridge. DPS build the right bridge.
Wet like unto chains.
aren't building a bridge, you can be pre-positioning for your tower.
I must watch over all life.
Out.
Ah, Doom! Scared.
Web positions.
To the depths with you.
And how do we determine which side we're going to for this?
It's left.
Is it always left?
It's always
We
left.
just pick.
It's always left. Me and Azarin will move forward more. Everyone else stay back and stack. Azarin, come up here because we've got.
Ah, okay.
We had lasers on us.
Bars are
No. That was you guys got
Long
lasers.
ass way for me to run.
Yes, that is the downside. So that is the
Buddies.
argument to be made for doing it center and then running over here.
I'll just hit sprint. It's fine. I'll hit sprint.
Um,
Gotta go fast.
but Azarin, what you had there, so you had a different marker over your head, the same as me. 2 people are going to get that. That's just a laser that can't be in the stack. And usually what you do is just the 2 people with that go north on the platform or stay on this platform until it's gone off. Just like right by the bridge. Everyone else is in the stack.
You will go no further. I operate the limbs of Lady
Through the
Athena's
wings.
power. A tangled morsel awaiting death.
Sarah, save us.
I'm literally okay. In.
I'll give you special cells.
Were you hard casting?
Run.
Wet like unto chains.
Time. We're building bridges.
Oh, hard cast.
I must
Towers. Yeah, this is where
life.
it meets the road. Like. Out.
Okay, Torum.
Okay,
Torum, you saw the cheese spot.
I do. Mm-hmm.
Yes. Okay. I want everybody to know about the cheese spot. It makes it so much easier.
I've been looking for it.
Okay.
I've been looking for it.
That works
And then
on.
if yeah, that works on out circle, like with that's a donut. It works there because you can just kind of step
Into
back
the
a little
donut.
bit.
Yep. And it works on
And it also
either the
works on-
east or west wall. It doesn't matter which. You just go to either wall
so-
and you can survive the thing.
Where exactly was it? Because I didn't see
Okay,
where you
here
guys
I
were.
got you. So it was here, and it'll be mirrored over here.
Okay.
Because the
if
point
it's-
blank
if
AoEs
it's-
are small.
Yeah.
Yep. If there's a chain here, you can just stand on the marker. If it's a donut, you can step out, unless it's in, and then you gotta step in a little bit.
Okay. That is super simple. Holy shit.
I'll try to find it. Might die to it, but I'll find it.
Basically,
You'll see it.
you
You'll
can
see it once-
always go to the east wall or the west wall no matter what the towers appear. What doesn't matter which one they are. You just stand north of them if it's the point, if it's chains,
What matters
and in
is
it
his
if it's
in
down.
out though, doesn't it?
Yes. So you do have to do his in and out, but if you're in,
Yeah, 15 seconds. Finish your
well, I was gonna
turn.
do markers. I was gonna put markers there, but like I mean I can just show it on the pole, like once we pull.
I'm just gonna follow you. You're very tall.
You will go no further.
If it's chains
Fine.
and in, right here is safe, and if it's donut in, right here is safe,
Okay, and that works.
and it works on the
mirrored
right side
other
as well.
Okay.
Yep. I wanted us to see the mechanic, and then I was going to talk about the cheese spot because I wasn't sure if other people.
I knew there was one. You mentioned it yesterday, so I've been looking for it.
I know there's one. I knew of the ones up front.
So
I didn't realize there
it's
were
just
people.
it is very tight for out. If it's out, it's pretty tight.
Doing wings.
A tangled morsel awaiting death.
Okay. Out.
Oh, you go fucker.
I'll give you
Yeah, I agree.
special cells.
The out that's like 2 pixels bigger than its hitbox. Just because fuck you.
Supports are building the left bridge. DPS build the right bridge.
Wet like unto chains.
Other people can pre-position for towers.
I must watch.
Yeah, that's gotten me a couple times as well. Out.
See the spot?
Web spots. Oh,
Yeah, no.
Yeah, the bleed is gonna kill us from missing a tower.
yeah, no.
But it's
sure.
but we can if we ever do have a tower go off like that, we can just mitigate it just to practice the dodge. But then
And
we'll
then
die.
everybody comes over here.
Yep.
That is spread into roll stacks.
Stay where you are.
Sirkez, you go back. I would go forward. No, no, no. Leave me alone. Doing the mechanic.
These bars are
That was
unbreakable.
was
I
that
had a better thing to do with my time.
It's divisive, though. I saw that you guys got hit by the thing that I called him a goat fucker for. You're standing
Yeah.
too close to the circle.
Yeah, it's a little bit out from his hitbox.
Just a little bit. Still trying to hone in that perfect
You will
glide
go
cast
no
spot,
further.
you know? Do you want Addle on that?
No.
I don't think we need it, because with Hollows and Lilybell,
at least not that one. There are some later that can be spicy, but let's see,
That's
I'll
what
be-
I would. I'd say save that for a rainy day.
I'll tell you right now, the stack with the 2 people out to spread is the rainy day. Made it.
Help. In.
healers are bad.
We don't need those, do we? Everybody go for a ride! I'm going back. I wanna visit one of those weird orbs in the sky.
There are orbs in the sky?
Just weird pulsating
Hey, you
orbs in
make
the sky.
it.
Wet like unto chains.
Hands sticking out of it.
Yeah, they're very wet looking.
I think it's 5 stacks of the whatever the hell the thing does, the webs do that kills you. It's either 4 or 5.
I know for breaking the webs, it's
Go no further.
break more than 3 webs, you die.
Oh,
I
really?
don't
I
like
didn't
trying to
realize
break
that.
the stupid webs. I feel like I'm running under them or something because I have to run through them twice.
I just trust that
You're
it's
a
gonna break
llama.
and I run through it.
It breaks on the next server tick visually, which is really annoying. So, like, yeah,
Ah, okay. Okay.
you can just kind of
So-
trust that if you know you've run through it, you can trust that you've run through it.
I offer a glimpse of Lady
I have no
Athena's
confidence and a
power.
lot of anxiety, but I'll do my best.
A tangled morsel awaiting death.
It doesn't help that it gives the people who are webbed heartbeat sound effects.
I mean, you and I agreed that we would
In.
stay on the left right, right?
In.
I'll give you special cells.
Get ready to build your bridges. I'm not the tank style, I think.
Excuse me?
Rescue. Like
Guess who was rescued? Or is rescued?
We might be able to do it.
Alright,
Torm,
I'll
run
go
over.
Torm,
Or no,
okay.
okay, Torm
I'll
bridge.
go.
Just res him at as soon as you can.
I must watch over all life.
Mid.
We don't do
I
it.
guess, yeah. Yeah.
I think somebody missed their tower.
So in that scenario, then yeah, I won't go because then I could, if we do miss a tower, I can mitt.
Yeah, it's just that was a shitty one anyway because either option was it's you and Torum, which are both bad options because you guys have less health.
Yeah.
Like
It's like guaranteed to die.
pretty much.
You will go no further.
What?
My shift key was stuck, and so I was
Oh.
doing high fire and not fire 3. This is forked, but that's okay.
It's fine. I didn't
Make the
have a dance.
DPS check now.
Sorry
Oh,
that
no.
happened, or good job. I don't.
No, this is the clear. We're just gonna skip through everything now.
That's how I know when we're gonna get the clear, because I'll get a damage down.
I operate Olympus.
Hey, me
of
too.
Lady Athena's power.
Do the wings.
A tangled morsel awaiting death.
No, see, I ran through that, and
Uh-huh.
I'll give you special cells.
He'll make it. He'll make it. He'll make it.
But that bleed will kill him.
Webs like unto chains.
I'll still
but I
need help.
can't. I can't. I can't. Yeah, this
Yeah,
is.
that bleed
so
does
borked. I'm done.
17.5k per tick.
Over all life.
I was like, I've
It's
got
too bad
two-
I don't have a healing power to help with that.
Yeah.
I got 2 tanks that are fucking dying, and a healer I need to res. Okay, I'm gonna keep running through those webs as many times as it takes. That's all I know.
The big thing is just to run through them.
So jump.
You will go no further.
Or it would just be cool if it didn't give me.
That'd be swap.
I operate Olympus of Lady Athena's power. A tangled morsel awaiting death.
Let me buy. Out.
I'll give you special cells.
Maze will be double bleeding for a second.
Fuck that.
Webs like unto chains.
We got bridges to build.
I'll go across. Oh,
Ah, fuck.
sorry.
That was me. I could have been.
I
it was
must
too
watch
Towers.
over all life.
Did it count? No, that sucked.
Out.
Unfortunately. spot. I forgot those things shoot in the back.
The back lane is always dangerous. You can't dodge it.
Yeah, I forgot about that. But I did see the safe spot in the back that ignores everything. Righty.
Don't know of that.
Yeah, there's a tiny spot that won't get hit by any of them. I saw that there.
Even in
as I
out?
died.
Or even in, I mean?
You
Oh, no,
will
no, no.
go no further.
I would just...
But for that, I just got one of you guys to do the mechanic and I jumped through here.
We didn't need that.
I offer a glimpse of Lady Athena's power.
Doing some wings. Shelby's
A
gonna stop fucking them
tangled
up
morsel awaiting death.
eventually.
Oh yeah, DPS did the optimized version.
In.
It just worked. I get hit.
Oh,
I thought I was
give
dead.
you special cells.
Get ready to build the bridge.
Wet like unto chains.
Other people can pre-position for towers. Don't forget to move out of those. Move.
I must watch over all life.
In. Oh.
I see it. Okay. I saw the other spot now.
I get it. Oh.
Yeah, and if you're on the west side dodging in a donut, be a little further west from the middle of it. If you're on the east side, be a little further east, just in case you're next to a donut. You got this, Azrin.
Perfect, Azrin.
Nope,
Just
you
end
didn't.
up
you-
on out of everything.
You took that to the exactly
These
correct
bars
spot,
are unbreakable.
though.
I mean, it was only 8.5 million damage.
Sounds like a heal check.
I'll try to do better next time.
I wonder if Scholar is better in this fight than Sage does.
Well, the answer is yes, because Scholar is
Expedient kill
better.
Burr. Expedient go nutty.
Might have to plug it in on Scholar.
You will go no further.
Scholar, you don't have to cheat.
This is not the fight where you need to be worrying
He
about
has
the
to
optimal
change
healer.
to fit in.
I promise you, this is not it.
Oh no, I know, but I mean, eventually there was gonna be a fight where I'm gonna walk the swamp.
That's Phoenix and Astro.
I offer a glimpse
I'm
of
just annoyed
Lady
I've got to
Athena's
do
power.
some stupid quest to get the good fairy back.
A tangled morsel awaiting death.
No, I did Scholar.
Oh, that's right.
Out.
I'll give you special cells.
Get ready to build your bridge.
With like unto chains.
Everyone else in position for the towers. Ready to move.
I must watch over all life.
In. Not bad. Doing web spreads.
To the depths with you.
Interesting.
They do a shit ton. They do
74
yeah.
fucking K. Holy shit.
Stay where
Get
you
to your
spreads, then
places.
Go away. Go away.
Okay.
Go away.
All right. Spread positions,
These bars are unbreakable.
and then collapse
Yep.
with your partner after the spread. See how much time you have with this strat? Like, we get so much time to position.
Damn, that hits so fucking hard.
Yeah, it's it is like very regularly the thing that kills people. I recommend, so because we are all in the middle of the arena before we spread out, if you've got like an AoE shield for the people who have to go out to the walls and stuff.
The only thing that I have at that point, if I recall, was the Eucrasian prognosis, but I can delay something to that. Because I
With-
use Pan, because I use Panheima during the stack bleeds with tether breaks right at the beginning, so I don't have that. I could delay that and just GCD heal that. Panheima might be better used there, because it'll last 15 seconds, 5 stacks of a shield on each person.
The fact is, we are going to collapse together and get healed up for the next blast. So like, as long as we live, that's all that matters.
Okay.
It is, and I know like with my health with food, like 82k, I can survive it every time unmitigated.
Your healers will not.
I know. I'm saying that's how much like you need, but damage range exists. But like, I've never seen a damage range that kills me with no mitigation at 82k. As long as you can get yourself to that about with a shield or something. So that's probably a good use of mana ward for Torm is there.
Shelby died to a 63 overkill.
Oh,
So that's no split. Yeah.
Yeah, I took 74k.
Do the wings.
Morsel awaiting death.
I heard you get upset. You were upset. I heard the okay.
Sarah,
Alright,
if
tell
it's ever
me.
me, you can just go here and like
in.
you can be in front of the person between the towers as the second melee, and you'll be fine. And then you still have uptime.
He's dumb game.
With like unto
Go
chains.
bridges.
No.
Sarah, go across. Yeah, Sarah, go across and do your best to survive.
We got the overlap.
I must watch over all life.
Oh, this is a wipe.
I did it right. I survived.
Continue surviving.
See? Told you.
Now you go to your web home.
No, that's too far to walk.
All the way over there.
So yeah, I can have Pan there without affecting anything. I just have to move some mid around. Use Hollow for the spread stacks.
Oh, putting that food there.
Michael
Doesn't-
Bublé?
Does it fit all the
Oh,
towers?
ooh,
I mean,
ooh.
It's massive now.
Bubble is amazing for stacks and spreads on the west platform because it covers the whole platform and can heal us up afterwards
Oh, that means I should probably just go ahead and use it now then.
And if we do one, and part of doing the one platform strat means we just can all be in the bubble.
Yeah, it'll be back by then. That means I won't try to squeeze it in onto anything in between. I'll just burn it at the beginning and then it'll be up for that. Do the wings.
A tangled morsel awaiting death.
Didn't see that. Am I gonna be?
Air kill me.
Yeah, that's too close.
It's way too close. It's because I suck. I could give an explanation, but ultimately it's just because I suck. I'm like,
Literally just be on like the outside
you,
of the circle.
I know, but I didn't see you there, and I saw Manny coming in. See, this is why. There's like I could explain it, but Manny kind of came over, and so then I thought I needed to make room for him, and then you were there, and then I panicked. Like,
Always in the same spot.
but I didn't see you because I saw Manny coming in from the left. I'm not saying it's not my fault, but I'm just saying that was what happened in my brain. Like,
Did you have the web?
No, she was.
I needed
No.
to
She
be
was,
in the.
she was a
have
freebooter.
I needed to be in it. And I saw someone on my left, so I thought I needed to move right, but then Sirkaz was on my right, so then I panicked and tried to go back left. TLDR, I suck. Just like I'll try not to do it again. Like,
I mean, I am a scary Lala. It happens.
You will go
Be brave.
no
Plant your
further.
feet. Give into the dark side.
I mean, me and Ysera were closer than the two of you, and we didn't make a purple, so I don't know how the fuck that happened.
Because this game hates healers.
I wonder if it's total length of web because we had a real long side.
I offer a glimpse of Lady Athena's power.
it's okay. Probably just gonna
A tangled morsel
get good, please. For the love
awaiting
of God.
death.
Okay, see that's a purple.
Interesting.
Out.
I
I've got Torum.
I'll give you special cells.
Well, yeah, because it wasn't the healer very much.
I was doing a Sarah, by the way.
Okay. Raspberry, just making sure that the text
Bridges.
has
Like
some
unto chains.
Move out.
I
Get
must
ready for your
watch
towers.
over all life.
In. Got
All
knees.
that doom.
Web spots. I'm standing right here because I am hard casting.
To the depths
Ah,
with
fuck.
We can
Ooh,
break
get
you
over
free.
to the platform.
Oh no.
Okay, I need to step
Oh,
forward a little bit.
Stay where
Yeah,
you
I could have
are.
stepped back there, but
Oh, look, it's up.
These bars are unbreakable.
How much does this do?
Instant. So,
It's enough to kill
999.
you in normal. There's no way it doesn't kill you here.
It only does
What?
154.
wait, really?
And it
Yeah.
gets the damage down.
It's only
Oh my
154.
God.
Granted, it sends you flying, so it's gonna knock your ass off the platform.
just knock back immune that shit.
Oh my god.
Arm's length.
I might have to test some things and make.
No, stop it!
Did you?
Should think everything there.
I mean, do you remember that was the Giga brain dead Shadow Dog strat?
Yeah, that
Stack
was it.
middle, eat all the shadow, and don't care.
Yeah, if everyone just thinks everything there,
Nothing. No damage downs, nothing. save that for a post clear.
I operate glimpse of Lady Athena's power.
Note to self, do them right.
A tangled morsel awaiting death.
In. Sorry, I was bleeding.
I'll give you special cells.
Yeah, every time whoever takes the cone.
No, he had like a. He had that cone thing, but then there was a bleed too.
Webs
Yeah, it gives it.
like unto chains.
Build the bridge. Don't get the towers.
I must watch over all life.
Look for the safe spot. In. Web spots.
To the depths with you.
Get to the left. It is roll stacks and then spread later. Do this part first.
Markers get
Players
out.
go
Markers
Here,
get out.
marker.
Marker
Get
get
out
out.
of here, marker.
Okay. Roll stacks.
These
Really
bars
tight to the wall.
are
Roll stacks.
unbreakable.
On jumping tail. Center of the platform.
Manny?
It's
No,
roll stacks.
no, you got to be in front.
Oh
Yeah.
wait, isn't it? It's
Yeah, no,
floor
Manny.
stacks, right?
Matt was right.
Oh, fucking. Okay, yep, nope, my bad.
Okay.
And you gotta be center like this because the people in front and back need time to get to be able to spread because it's very quick. But good job then. You're already progressed as far as that random static I joined last night for 4 hours.
The fuck? How? 4 hours?
I don't know. It was fun.
What is this?
It's his new third static.
No, it's literally just, I literally just saw a group that was 7 of 8 static fresh, and I was like, I'm tired of clear parties that can't do mechanics. At least these guys will have an excuse for not doing mechanics. And then I joined them and ended up having so much fun, I stayed with them for like just under 4 hours.
I mean, kudos to you. I guess no, I understand that. Actually.
They were just very fun people.
I'll sometimes, or I used to sometimes just join
I
like, friend
operate
parties
glimpse
after.
of Lady Athena's power.
Wings.
A tangled
Right.
morsel awaiting death.
In.
I'll give you special cells.
Don't worry about it.
Wet like unto chains.
Build your bridges. Or position for towers.
I must watch
Towers.
over all life.
Look for the safe spots. Out.
This diamond, by the way.
Web spots.
To the depths with you.
To the left. It is spread into roll stacks.
Stay where you are.
spread.
Plenty of time to get
These bars are
very
unbreakable.
close to the edge. Azarin and Torm are too close, I think. Oh, no, you should be fine, actually. Rolls.
Roll stacks.
Spear tank.
Oh, that's not a lot of time.
Oh
Okay.
shit. Okay. Well, I lagged there for a bit because everything froze.
Which is why, yeah, we need to collapse into the...
And that is not, that is, I mean, maybe if we put all of our mitt survivable with 3, it's not survivable with 3. You, actually, I think it's just instant.
That would be the reason I need to take hate from you after
Yes, correct. But also you needed to stack.
No.
stack.
You needed to come back. Light
Wait,
parties.
so okay, so roll stacks
light parties.
is
It's light
support
parties.
versus okay.
Yes, it's the 4 support and the 4 DPS have to stack together.
Okay, because that's not.
I did the same
roll
thing
stack
last time. I was
traditionally
yelling.
means-
I know.
Yeah.
I was yelling at Manny for not being with me.
She was gaslighting me, is what she was doing.
Now Maze is the gaslighter.
Support and DPS.
Sorry
my
about
turn to
that.
gaslight.
For whatever reason, I just fucking like my screen froze.
You will go no further.
As soon as we clear that mechanic, we're on what PF is stuck at. Base laser monsters.
I offer a glimpse of Lady Athena's power. A tangled morsel awaiting death.
Out.
I'll give you special cells.
God damn. That is
Wet
fucking stupid.
like unto chains.
You stand on this spot right.
Goodness.
You'll always find it. Try to survive as long as I can.
I must watch over all life.
Just gonna shield in there.
Look for the spot out.
You gotta pay attention to what the thing is.
Yeah. Webs. This is gonna die.
To the depths with you.
Left platform. It is spread into buddies.
Stay where you are. These bars are unbreakable.
So it is good to know that if you do have to take caustic, I can shield you through it. I just need to know that you have caustic.
Yeah, that wasn't what killed us.
No. So, Amet,
that was
you would have let what we should have done is as soon as the tower's soaked, I should have just jumped off the edge and let you guys res me because the amount that's so much healing you need to heal for another 30 full seconds. It's better.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah, that's yeah. It's easier to like die.
Yeah, it's just that we can recover the pull if that happens.
Okay.
But yeah, you don't want to actually heal through.
Gonna put Asuna on a more accessible part of my hotbar. It's on my hotbar.
With
It's
these
just-
dooms.
I had one of the healers I was
I just
talking to
need
earlier
some
was like, yeah, I'm macroing my Asuna, my swift cast Asuna.
Don't do that. That makes it worse.
Yeah, I wouldn't swift cast Asuna. I would just Asuna like macro Asuna.
You
Just macro it. That
will
makes it
go no
worse.
further.
It's such a quick cast. I macro a lot of things, but I wouldn't macro that.
I operate a glimpse of Lady Athena's power. A tangled morsel awaiting death.
Nothing in its total length.
In.
I'll give you special cells.
Get ready to build your bridges.
Webs like unto chains.
Don't forget to move after you place the web. And get ready for towers.
I must watch over all life.
Out.
Ooh, very nice.
Webs. Get to web spots.
My god, this spot is disgusting for like well.
To the depths
Get to
with
the
you.
left. Get ready to stack or spread. It will be spread into buddies.
Stay where you are.
Spread.
These bars are unbreakable.
Partners. Collapse in the middle. Back to the main platform and ultimate.
Big AoE.
Not the one that gets the addle?
That one might be nice.
Yeah, because I don't have much for that one.
Right. Next is turrets. So it's going to be
Oh boy.
tank 1, melee 1, melee 2, tank 2 in a line in the front. Do healers on the inside, range on the outside and the back for towers.
And it's buddies.
It'll be
into
buddies
spread.
spread. Take so towers.
Oh,
And then melees stand in front of your ones. Right, ones. I'll take the left one because I'm left, and you take the right one. Tanks behind us. Point them straight back, straight back.
we'll talk.
And then next would be tanks would get behind the ranged, who would be on the second one.
Okay, well, we need to talk
Yep.
about that one.
This is the mechanic that most of PF is stuck on.
Pew pew. I did it right.
And then partners, then spread.
I was like, oh, okay, point it out. And then it started following me, and I was like,
It does.
oh.
And
We're
then
just gonna
this.
point them. This is what we were talking about. We're just gonna point them like straight in a straight line. I went for screenshots because I knew we were scuffed. So this is basically how it goes. Oh, why am I doing that in the? That is the first turret. And mind you, those positions could change because remember this time the ones that had ones on them were the front
Two
far
rights.
right too. Yeah, so that is subject to change. But this is the pattern. It is melees and tanks with melees front. And then for the number 2, it is ranged and tanks with the ranged in front.
You gotta, okay.
Number 3, yep, is healers and tanks.
Yep, exactly.
And 4.
And that allows
Just
the
figured I'd
rest.
put the pictures there as like an easy quick.
So, I am responsible for 2, Beam 2.
You are
Yes.
ranged, yes. And you need to, and just so basically one will always be more west and one will always be more east. Just do whatever side you are on is like normally for the other mechanics. So like group 1 left, group 2 right.
Okay, so because when we did that, I was here, which I think is the right tower for me. And
The other one was probably, if you were on the edge, where was the other one?
It was these two.
Okay, so then the other range would have been right here. And you point them straight. You don't angle them at all. And you by the way are the closest person. You are the one who's responsible for aiming it. So
yeah, I saw that. So my big question is, so the towers were all lined up here. Is there who's soaking what tower? Is that like
general rule of thumb,
is-
it's usually tank, melee, tank on the front row, and then ranged healer, ranged on the back row.
Oh, so we did that right. So this was me, and then it was Shelby, and then it was Annette, and then it was Azra.
Yep.
So that's correct. Okay.
Plus
Does
that
that
picture
mean
too.
because I soaked this one, does that mean that this is always going to be
No.
2, or will
No.
it? Okay. Okay.
The only thing that is static for the numbers is that 1 and 3 will be in the front row, 2 and 4 will be in the back row, but it can be 2, 4, 4, 2, it can be 2, 2, 4, 4, and it can be 4, 4, 2, 2. And it can also be 4, 2, 2, 4. So every iteration.
Okay.
I mean, that's not that bad as long as if all of them were all together, it'd be worse.
It is not bad. The only difficult part of this entire thing, once we get it down, the hardest part is the tanks need to, after their final knockback and having been ping-ponged all the fuck all over, they need to be able to figure out where they need to stand for the spread or stack. So that is why everyone else's job is to make it so the tanks don't have to fucking worry that much about that. Like, we are positioning in a way where, so if we know the tanks are going to be knocked back on the like left and far left and right, melee, who are their partners, be in the middle of the front, but like don't like let them stay where they got knocked back to. And then let them, and then if it's spread, let them stay there. If it's stacked, run to them.
Find your tank.
Yeah, but that one will always be spread and partners. It will never be roll stack or DPS and support stacks.
Yeah.
It'll never be that.
Okay. So, okay. So, what are the spread positions for that?
I'm glad you asked because that is the biggest problem in PF. I personally like doing
Which AoE is it as well? Is it a spiderweb AoE or is it the
Oh no, it's the same.
I
It's
think
the
an
same
angel.
thing. It's the same thing we do on the platform.
So it's angels. Okay,
Yeah.
so
The
those are
Raid
going to be
Planner just had it
fairly
like
large.
the platform, but more
Exactly
spread out.
like
Is
the
that not how
platform.
people do it? Okay,
That is
then
is
it
my
looks like-
preferred way. The only change to that is the melees and tanks. Because the tanks have just been blasted back. Melees and tanks kind of just have to kind of wing it and just do your best
Be
because like
flexible with each other.
because the tanks have just been blasted all over creation, so melee need to do their best to help tanks out there.
Who is the left tank?
Generally me, but not always, because for that mechanic I will always be on the left because I am one area and is A.
Okay. So that means
Because I was just
so
gonna put
Maze,
like
I'm
a
looking.
marker on you guys' head so that your melees could find you easier.
If
So
they
I'm
don't want
wondering what to
markers,
mark you with.
another thing I just focus target my tank. So Mace, you're my tank. You're T1, so I focus target you, so you have an arrow over your head, so I can look for you.
If you have
Tank one, tank two. Like it.
Tank 1 and
So
Tank
the
Prime. I love
markers
that.
then-
We had oh, what was it? We had Group Alpha and Team 1, I think. Or, no, it was Group Alpha and the A team were the two groups in one of my WoW guilds, because that way we both felt like the best.
Should have called yourself the Mongooses. The cool team name. Fighting Mongooses.
So, Ysera, our job is just basically we spread out from each other, and then if it's spread, we just kind of stay there. The tanks can stay where they get knocked back to, and then we run to our individual tanks, or vice versa. We run to our tanks and then spread out afterwards. But it's healers in range. You guys can pretty much pre-position before the mechanic's over.
Yeah.
It's just that the melee, we just have to kind of be willing to flex for the tanks who have just carried us through the last mechanic.
Right. We're making them do all the work.
Similarly, make sure you get in front of your things right away, because I'm not going to be paying attention to the order that they blow up in. I'm going to be looking for the person who's standing where I need to stand.
Okay, I am back.
So just make sure you're in the right spot. Because if you suddenly realize you're, not in front of two, well, then we just wait.
Well, sometimes they can't get in front of two until the last one has gone off, because of if it's like the left side isn't blowing up in
We're
the next
just saying
one.
don't dawdle, get into your positions.
Exactly. Yeah.
You will go no further.
But no joke, the positioning for this is like the tightest timing in the fight. Like the stack and spread after the laser heads is the thing that I expected us to prog on the longest.
I operate glimpse of Lady Athena's power. A tangled morsel awaiting death.
In.
I'll give you special cells.
Get ready to build your bridges.
With
Build a
like unto
community.
chains.
And then Pandemonium will burn them.
Your towers.
Over all life.
Look for the safe spot. Out. Beautiful.
Good shit.
Get to your spit spots, webs, whatever.
Get to your spits.
Jerry, spit on him.
Damn, didn't know the castle was kinky.
To the depths with you.
Get
Right.
to the platform. It is buddies and spread leader. Buddies.
These bars are unbreakable.
Sarah's gonna blow up and kill you guys. Oh, no, you moved. Okay, we're good.
Spread.
Yeah, I know. Sure.
Yeah, with crap. Sorry. Sorry. Yep, I just killed you guys. Yep, sorry.
I do want to point out, bodies will resolve dead bodies will still resolve their mechanics.
I didn't realize my Lalafell was dead, and for whatever reason I was trying to find him.
We could do the silly strat that I love. My favorite strat I've seen is one team that was just doing, if it's the 4-person stack, whatever support has the 4-person stack just jumps off the edge, and then everyone just resolves, and then everyone else just resolves the other one.
That sounds terrible.
Yeah, we're not doing
Made me laugh.
sack strats.
That could always change.
I will say though, it is good to know that the bodies still resolve their mechanics, because if like your partner dies but they're the one with the partner stack, you just have to not get hit by it and you'll be fine, because they no longer need you to survive it because they're dead.
I could just make them die anyways by not stacking stuff,
True.
even if they were alive.
Who said that? Just who's your partner? Not me, is it?
A tangled morsel awaiting
You can ask, but you won't receive an answer.
Depends on the fight.
Gigglings. In.
I'll give you special cells.
Well. Get ready to build your bridges.
Wet like unto chains.
Don't forget to move out.
Torment, that's the worst.
Towers. That's awful.
I must watch over all life.
Look for the safe spot. In. Webs. Spit webs.
To the depths with you.
To the side. That is spread into
Stay
light
where
parties.
you are.
Oh god. Yep. Oh, too slow. Too slow. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You don't have to go that far. You could have just come a step out of the group. Spread.
skinny.
Don't be near me. Be near my body. That's one.
Light parties.
That's one way to not be near my body. There, Sarah.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
I hadn't gotten that yet. I
That's
had
fine.
seen it, but I hadn't done it. Like-
Is it light parties? Or
No,
is
it is DPS and support.
Okay, okay. The call was wrong. Got it.
okay. Well,
That is why people are calling
I
it
don't
roll.
like calling them rolls. I don't like calling them rolls because that sounds like
The reason
sounds
people are
like
calling it
They
rolls.
are technically
Yeah.
light parties, but
The reason people are calling it rolls and not light parties is to avoid that confusion.
look. I got confused by rolls though.
Support is the
Flavor
roll.
stacks. Okay.
Flavor stacks. We got it. There we go. Flavor stacks.
Okay, there we go. I'm like, both of those terms are technically wrong. So what do I call it?
Are we the cheesiest, or what are DPS? Which flavor?
Can we be Cool Ranch?
Well, I
I
got
wanted
like
flaming
Chile
hot.
You
Leon.
will go no further.
We can discuss what flavor we are later, but
Okay.
flavor stacks is good.
Not a tier without a weird call out.
I just hated that like they were called roll stacks because I found that very confusing.
I mean, as long as we all know what the fuck flavor stacks means, that can be the call.
I operate the lips of Lady Athena's power.
that's the flavor count, right?
A tangled morsel awaiting death.
Oh. Oh.
I'll give you special cells.
Okay, recoverable, fixable.
Build bridges.
Wet like unto chains.
Oh, okay. There we go. Now it's immediate.
Just do your tower, keep yourself alive, and do your tower.
Yeah.
I must
Yeah, no, I'm
watch
just
over all life.
Die after tower soak.
Out. Honestly, I would say don't die.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not.
Oh, your mana.
Ethers.
Unfortunately, you will never live that, and that's why
Yeah,
you want to
that
die
was-
beforehand, because you will never live that.
It is buddies into spread.
Stay where you are.
Big mitt, because we're down a person.
These bars are
Buddies first.
unbreakable.
Buddies first.
Spread.
Trying to
Manny?
heal. I was trying to heal you there. Yeah.
You can just let, like, for prog reason, just let me die to HP 0 so we don't...
Okay.
That's what we forgot to do.
You want red mage?
I mean,
Why
it
did
would
you
help.
die? I was stacking
now.
you.
We have 13 minutes left. I can bring red mage.
No, we don't. Just stick with it. Just learn it. It's fine.
Just bring more Phoenix Downs.
Just
Do
do
it
the,
right
just
for the
just
fight.
do it right, and then we won't have to worry about it.
I'll hold just back there just a second longer because we have so much time for those spreads, so I won't run away from the healers until I'm higher health.
I mean, I shouldn't have been an idiot and stepped in.
You will go no
That didn't
further.
help.
No, it didn't.
I also could have healed myself at the beginning, so you know we all make mistakes.
I operate the lips of Lady
Here,
of
do
the
the wings.
Power. A tangled morsel awaiting death.
Out.
I'll give you special cells.
Be ready to build your bridges.
Webs like unto chains.
Everybody else can tap the towers. Don't forget to move.
I must watch over all life.
Look for the safe spot. Out. Get spit on.
Mouth open, waiting to receive.
Y'all are freaks.
To the depths with you.
Go to the left. It is flavors
Stay
into spread.
where you are.
Flavors.
These bars
Flavor stacks
are
on that,
unbreakable.
And
Flavors. I'm not gonna be. Spreads. Oh.
Oh,
That was different.
I'm the bad. I should have just stuck with my fucking group. I thought I'd save the.
I was gonna say their flavor body is all the way over there.
Yeah. Yep. We had that, but I I was like, I'll
Did you
save the
go
healer.
stacking with everyone.
Huh?
He moved over to your group thinking that you were the ones that were going to explode, but your flavored exploder.
Yeah, I figured it'd be
The one
better.
that-
Yeah. I figured it'd be
So you
better to
just
save
killed
one
everything.
reser. So instead I just saved myself.
Save one reser by saving none of them.
Oh no, no. I mean, I still Shelby lived. I could have just kept the entire
Thanks.
other group alive. How's it feel to fall off a ledge, Matt?
It fucking sucks.
Maybe you'll think about it next time you make fun of dragoons for backflipping off ledges.
No.
You want to know what's awful? Doing the gunbreaker burst rotation while you're running over that fucking web bridge.
Oh god.
Yeah.
I mean, I used to play Red Mage in Eden's Gate when heater spots were full, so I know what it's like to backflip off mechanics.
Feelings.
A tangled morsel awaiting death.
In.
I'll give you special cells.
Build your bridges.
Wet like unto chains.
Don't forget to move. Get ready for towers.
I must watch over all life.
Look for safe spot. In. Spit.
To the depths with you.
Get to the platform. It is buddies and then
Stay
spread.
where you are.
Buddies.
These bars are unbreakable.
Spread. Beautiful. Big AoE coming.
I don't have much.
You got
We have 2 medicals. Okay, we're going into towers. Do your tower soak first. It'll be buddies into spread. Get your towers. Count to 4. Two. 3.
Oh,
4.
I died.
Oh, no, I was... Oh,
Shelby,
I'll move further. There was a lot. It wasn't just me, okay? Like...
Yeah, cool. That was much better.
so much depth, though.
I think one laser got it off the edge, I think. Yeah, if you're not doing lasers, hang out in a spot that has no heads.
That was almost it, though.
Yeah. Great single platform too.
You will go no further.
And Maze just get left out of the bubble.
I can't.
You want to move that closer to them, because I can throw some shields. But they
I know the placing of it sucks because of the boss's hitbox, so don't like, do whatever you can.
It's... Oh, look. The bubble is very large. I probably just need to...
Of Lady Athena's power! A tangled morsel, awaiting death.
Probably one of the beans.
I guess I took your spot there.
It's okay. No, doesn't even matter. Out.
I'll give
Ooh,
you
I like that shit.
special cells.
You're welcome.
But you could be able to take one of those tank busters.
No. Actually,
Where's my shit?
Wet, like unto
Building
jade.
bridges. Oh no. Oh no, everything's fine. Hopefully. And free position for towers.
I must watch over all life.
Look for the safe spot. Out. Get spit on.
To the depths with you.
Get to the platform. It's buddies into spread.
Stay where you are.
Buddies.
These bars are unbreakable.
Spread. Maybe we can.
Perfect bubble, by the way.
I'm the best. I just can't be lazy and self-target it. That's the problem. But I can do that. Like, get ready for towers. And then we're doing turrets.
To the depths with you.
It will be buddies into spread
I
later.
am Pandemonium, and these cells are mine.
Let's get in your spots.
Y'all don't want to get hit by us.
Oh god.
oh shit.
You are
no.
so right. You're so right.
Mhm.
Okay.
Honey, don't I know it?
I see it.
Yep. Yep, that was a bad.
I was like, I can pre-position.
But that is the one time, yeah, you can't reposition is when it's like that.
Yep. Yep.
Torm's
Yeah.
like, honey, no.
I thought I'm standing there going, they're gonna get hit. No, you guys don't want to get hit by us. We're fine.
Good
I
luck
did
on the
not.
curve.
Torm, by the
I
way,
didn't say we're fine.
I don't know if it will help for when it's in on the towers bullshit dodge where you're all the way to the back left and have to get all the way up to the front left.
Are
If
you
you wanna-
going to be there? Can I manip to
I
you?
will always I will always be in the left safe spot, so you can Aether Manip to me. 100%. I am all for helping with the fucking black mage movement.
Mage.
Hell yeah. Like we listen, we get a lot of it with Plum in our group, our black mage. So
Yeah, you gotta thank the bus driver sometimes.
yeah, I should so if it's ever like the inn, you can always go to me and I should
Yeah,
be in the
I
safe
get-
spot.
Or at least you're at least closer than I am, so
Yeah.
I close some distance.
So what you're saying, Tail, is just Icarus to you when I don't want to move.
I'm fine with it. If left side is the side you kind of want to get to.
Sometimes it feels like everybody's left, and then it feels like sometimes it feels like it's just like.
It doesn't matter for
Markers,
anybody
scan
except
starter,
for.
No, it doesn't.
partner.
It doesn't matter for anybody but the melee and tanks who have to go out to the platforms. They kind of want to be on the side
You need
that's
the tank
close.
markers. It's a circle square or not?
I focus target mine. I got my mace arrow.
You will go no further.
OBS apparently disconnected.
You're yours.
More people were hanging out watching me raid with a random static than any other time.
That's fucking shit, guys.
Here's the secret. They're all shitty.
Oh yeah, no, they're all.
Of Lady Athena's power.
Wings.
A tangled morsel awaiting death.
Oh my god, okay, yep. I fucking lagged there. Sorry about that, guys. Can I get a minute to restart my
Yes.
internet?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
No.
I'll give you
I'll say
special
it.
cells.
Just keep playing.
The nice thing about this
You
fight,
did that wrong.
the nice thing about this fight for like DPS check is it's just over 10 minutes. So literally like it's just 10% per minute. If you're 6 minutes into the fight and the boss is at less than 40%, you're
I
fine.
wanted to test something. How close can I get?
You can be melee
Second
range.
burst.
Max
Can we talk
melee
about
is.
second burst. Is there a chance we can hold second burst for like 2 seconds before, so we can get to this platform, or is that?
I'm fine with
Am
that.
I?
Oh, that gets really painful.
Yeah. Oh my god. You just made me think of cursed. Oh my god. I'm having so many thoughts.
You will go no further.
Pre-position on the platforms for mechanics. I don't know. There'd be no advantage, right? First couple mechanics, we'd need to be in the middle.
You wouldn't be able to do that because
Yeah.
you'd immediately get punished for the in out.
Yeah. Yep. Just like my brain, whenever I see people do things, I'm just like, how can we break this fight with that?
Who am I partnering with again?
I offer a
Partnering with.
glimpse of Lady Athena's
What?
power.
It's same as when you're on the one platform strategy. So whatever healer you were hugging is your healer
Not
for.
me.
Anytimes it's partners, it's the same as what we did on that platform. And later on, we're gonna have to do partners or spreads and rolls.
Sorry, that's what you're asking about. No, I understand.
What's happening?
I love how it's.
Oh, yeah!
Not disconnected yet.
But he's invuln.
Where is he?
He's non-existent.
So, like, could we
He's
clear
in the
like
last
this?
instant.
Oh no! Did he? Oh my God! Shit! Did he disconnect?
I must
Okay, no, he
watch
disconnected.
over all life.
I was about to get very worried.
Don't panic.
So
What I
some-
think is funny is that Azarin and Torum, because the way that we set it up, I'm not saying don't fiddle with it, but the way that we assigned the places in the beginning, I thought that was weird because we were pairing Torum with Manny, and Torum has always been paired with me.
Yeah, no.
And then and then the first time we got to the mechanic,
and
you
Azrin
guys
was like,
just flipped it.
Yeah, because Azrin said in chat, he said, I'll go further, you want closer spot. And I was like, perfect, excellent. And we never talked about it again. We just accepted it.
yeah, as long as the people involved
No,
in
they
it
did
know.
it.
Yeah.
It was. I never said anything about it before because I was like everything was fine, but I was just like that got flipped somewhere along the way. I didn't see the chat, so I thought it was just telepathic. And I thought it was beautiful. Like I didn't.
I have, like, I'm gonna say it again. I fucking love this fight.
We've
I think
definitely
it's
done that
so
Right.
much better.
See, that's why I
than-
thought you guys just like telepathically swapped because I was like, that's not what they said they'd do. But they're both doing what I thought that they should be doing. So everything's
I like that position better because it's right next to the bridge, and so
Yeah.
when I go across the bridge, I can just plant my feet for a little bit.
totally good. I just my thing more is just I'm usually buddied with you in that scenario.
This is probably my favorite fight so far.
It's
I like this
so
way better
it's
than
just
the-
so
We've
much
done-
faster paced. It's so much. There's more going on. Amet's typing.
And it's not the snooze fest that fucking 7 was. For, you know, 7 was a snooze fest for 8 minutes and then 3 minutes of mechanics.
Thanks, Shelly. Useful. Yeah, I'm just so happy with like the speed.
I'm fucking traumatized from that.
Did you have a fucking tree fall in your house?
I did.
Oh my god, that's.
I was like out. I couldn't raid for 2 weeks because, well, the first week I kept thinking I could get it fixed, and then the second week I ended up driving from Tennessee to Texas to go and live with my dad for a month because I couldn't get internet and I couldn't work, and it was just a fucking
It was not
disaster.
it. It was not the vibe.
Was not it. But yeah, a tree fell. It smashed the whole back porch, but it didn't really damage the
Okay, but
house.
it-
It took
okay.
out all my cables. It took out all the power line, the internet, everything.
that.
And
I mean,
then
that
the
sucks.
power
but
company wouldn't hang the power line back up because there's a piece on the side of the house that had broken that they said had to be fixed first. And I put in a ticket with my landlord, and it took them 3 weeks to fix it. And because the power line was on the ground, Comcast wouldn't hang the internet cable because they were like, it's a hazard. And I'm like, I really don't agree with that, but you know, it's whatever. I can't make them, so like. And then the whole saga ended up flaring back up just right when we started top because all of a sudden my internet was like, well, the internet had been acting funny for like a week or two where it would kind of like go out but then come back immediately. And so we just thought it was like issues in the area, like, you know, didn't really make us think too much about it. It wasn't happening all the time. And then it just went out one day and wouldn't come back. Like, and it's all because when we'd done the Comcast line before, because they kept insisting that first they said that the power cable was a hazard, then they said that the tree branches were in the way. Like it was just like so many. And I like finally the Comcast man, I begged him and I paid him Cash App to just run
Under
a
the
line
table.
under the table. To just run the line from my neighbor's connection to my house. I was like, please, for the love of God, you like don't know what I've been through here. Like, and I cash apped him, and he ran the line. And then they never like that was just how it was for like a year. But then I guess squirrels had been like chewing on it maybe, or like rabbits. Who the fuck
Oh.
knows? It was very obviously damaged on the outside when we went out and looked at it. And so then we had to go fix it.
That sucks.
And what
They're
did
like,
they
who
do?
set this up? They did it. They did it because in the time between. So to be fair, in the time between when they had done that little jerry rigging, to when they came back after it broke, like we'd had that tree trimmed as much as we could, or like we went and we did it as much as we could.
Mm-hmm.
So I was just like, prayers that they're not gonna, because they were just being so nitpicky before. So I never wanted to call them again because they were like, oh well, that branch is in the way. Oh well, that branch is in the way, and I'm like, I'm not, and I asked for a quote for somebody to come out and quote how much it would cost to like trim the branches, and they quoted me like $600.
You were like, nah, I'll just do it myself.
I was like, let's go to Home Depot. We got the fucking tree saw, and like we did the best we fucking could. Like,
Yep. That honestly, $600 is. It's gonna sound insane, but that's
Ridiculous
not.
for-
No, that's not bad for that. People, they charge so much for that shit. Like, we had to get a
if
tree.
the tree is really
cut-
big, yeah, they'll.
We had a big tree. We had to get it trimmed back, and they were like, "Yeah, it'll be like $6,000." And we're like, "What?" And then we just had a family friend do it instead. We paid him like
One of my
$100.
neighbors in my cul-de-sac is an arborist, and she will take basically about $600 cash under the table.
Okay.
That, yeah, trees cost a lot to remove.
Yeah, if you're taking a whole, like, taking the tree out, I understand that there is a lot that goes into that. So the
Into
price
that,
is more.
yeah, into taking a
But
whole
but
tree
like
down.
when we asked them if they could trim the
Hauling it all away
branches around the fucking wires, and they were like, yeah, $6,000. I was like, no, that seems wrong. Instead, we just had someone else do it, and then, like, a month later, a storm did the job for us. Then the tree was gone.
Oh no. No, Manny, no. Manny!
It wouldn't be a race here without problems, Shelby.
God damn it. At least it's not me.
I know Amet's fucking P has given him shit trouble before.
Well, I know some of the other Comcast enjoyers in the chat have that problem with Comcast.
They're all the same company. There's three ISP companies, and they all work together to fuck you in the ass. There are laws in place specifically for ISPs to allow them to have monopolies. Monopolies are illegal in this country, but there are laws protecting the monopolies of
Are
the
they?
ISPs.
Are they?
They are,
Yeah,
yes,
monopolies
like, they are technically
They're only
illegal.
illegal
Yes.
if judges don't approve them.
Right. They're only illegal when they're not authorized and approved.
But there are
and given
specifically,
money by
like,
the government. Like,
the ISPs have literally had laws written to protect their monopolies. Like, it's insanity. Like, Google tried to get into Google Fiber, and then the monopolies, the fucking ISPs, all just kept suing Google to the point where Google said, all right, we're done. Like,
not worth it.
it's not worth it to us. Anywhere that has it can keep it, but we're not installing it anywhere new. Which sucked because Google Fiber is so cheap for, like, gigabit internet.
Then call them faster.
Oh, that's an Emet. Join. Is this on the phone? Please tell me this isn't a. I'm sorry, guys. I can't raid from the phone. I'm sad.
Hey, Matt, I heard a voice.
Hey.
Hello?
Yep. Okay, I am back. I don't know what the fuck.
Hey!
Yay!
Sorry about that.
Everybody jiggle your tractor.
You so check your wires outside. I had issues where, like, my internet kept cutting out for a bunch of time. We checked the wire outside; it was full of water, like,
See,
inside the
Check the
wire.
wire outside
I-
the squirrel ate
I'm
it.
in a 5-story building, so
Just check the wire outside, dumbass. Like, get a ladder, dude.
see
Do you have
about
roof
that,
access?
I do actually. My building has a rooftop patio.
There you go. Just go
Yeah.
out there and then
Hang
you
a
can
rope
sail
from
and
the
just
top
fit-
of the
Yep.
building and fucking
That's probably
scale that
easier.
shit.
That's probably easier than getting a ladder.
It's probably easier than dealing with your ISP.
Yeah, honestly. Dealing with Comcast just on the business side of things is shitty. Dealing with them as a consumer is even fucking worse. I'm in queue, so I should be on the
Well, be faster in queue.
Yeah, I can't tell you.
Oh, hey, you're in.
Make it faster.
Oh, food check. Stop it.
Going to hate whatever week I get earrings on one character but not on another, and have to play 2 different skill speed dragoons that week.
That's disgusting.
Well, you're getting earrings next week because nobody else wants earrings.
Are they pretty? If
Oh,
they're
did
pretty,
yes,
I
I already
want
got them. I was gonna say I know for a fact Samurai wants it, but you already got them this week.
Yeah, he got them.
Yeah, I should probably be able to get my earrings next week for other characters. Who knows? Yeah, but Torum, I literally have... This is the first time I've ever played not 2.5 Dragoon in Savage. And I can't wait to go back.
Or on accident?
I mean, it is just the prog, the crafted gear prog set is 2.46. I will be 2.5 soon, but not for a bit. Not until next week, I guess.
Do the wings.
A tangled morsel, awaiting death.
Out.
I'll give you special cells.
Get ready to build your bridges. Okay. Unless your name is Form. Form doesn't believe in community values. Don't forget to move. Get ready for towers.
I must watch over all life.
Look for the safe spot. Out. This is the clear. Get spit on.
To the depths with you.
Get spit on is my favorite call.
It is spread into buddies.
Stay where you are.
The way people with
Lasers.
things.
These bars are unbreakable.
I was one of them, but I got out.
I see that that's where Leylines is, and I can use it there. Don't need the whole burst.
I'm curious, is Aether manipulation, like, is it an instantaneous teleport, or, like, if you Aether manip over that poison, will you get the poison?
Oh, I'll definitely get the poison.
Okay.
Yeah, does it actually jump?
Oh, I will definitely get that.
It's like a slide. I'll slide him right through.
Yeah, it's like a slide for sure.
Yeah, Chris is the same way. If I do it, I get it. Even though
The only one
technically
that
you're
can get away with
jumping.
that is Reaper, but even it can still get caught by it.
I mean, if you just aim it perfectly, you can do it.
I offer a glimpse of Lady Athena's power.
P2.
A tangled morsel, awaiting death.
What?
Yeah, I don't know.
In. I have
Sarah.
I'll give you special
thank
cells.
I'm gonna shoot.
Community.
Alright, getting Azeran.
Now I'm likely to have to go.
Webs like unto chains.
And I will do,
The towers.
I must watch over all life.
Put the safe spots out. Put spit on.
I don't know why I made an open mouth face for spitting
The
on.
platform, pay attention to what you have. It is spread and then buddies.
Stay where you are.
Spread
These bars are
and
unbreakable.
buddies. Buddies. Mm-hmm.
Fucking tight timing, but I can get careful out.
I'll put Adel on that one.
Okay. We got easy peasy towers. And then we got turrets.
To the depths with you.
It is spread and then buddies.
I
later.
am Pandemonium, and these cells are
Get to your
mine.
tower. Get to your tower.
The curse one again.
I see it. There's one. I think two. 3. 4.
There, I'll let you take the right.
Wait, why is it
Fred.
not targeting me?
Red.
You were definitely closer.
I was
Buddies.
standing right in the fucking thing.
All paths lead back to
Can we
me.
do this?
So the, yeah,
That's
and there's a
excellent.
laser dodge as well immediately after these eggs.
Oh,
Okay.
there it is.
Yeah, keep them the fuck in mind because later
Oh,
we have
and then
to.
Ultima again? You want me to do Ultima again? I don't like that. Well, I do have Lilybell for this one.
I'm guessing you can't stand in the hitbox because that's too close.
I have a suspicion that it grabs on whoever is closest first. Venison.
That's an aqua veil.
It might
Aquavel's
snapshot at
overused
some
too
point.
much.
I don't.
I just wanted to mention those eggs that do the like line lasers because we do have to do a spreads roll stat or spreads flavor stacks or flavor stack spreads during those egg lasers later, and it's just really awkward and gross, and I hate it.
You will go no further. I offer a
The wings.
glimpse of Lady Athena's power. A tangled morsel awaiting death.
In.
I'll give you special cells.
Be ready to build a community.
Like unto chains.
And then towers after.
I must watch over all life.
Look for the safe spots. In. Spit on.
Thank you. May I have another?
It is spread and then buddies.
Stay where you are.
Spread.
These bars are unbreakable.
Buddies. Power's up next.
To the depths with you.
You're friendly. It is spread and then buddies.
I am Pandemonium, and these cells are mine.
See it. Ones go. Twos go. Threes go. Fours go. Spread. Buddies. Oh, the corpses.
Lead back to me.
If you want, on that one, we can try the 3 point to 4 thing.
No, the problem is that I have to. It's really tough without sprint when I have to go from opposite side to opposite side.
I think 3 has the point to 4 because I use sprint, and I'm standing there and the thing's still targeted on him, and I'm like, I'm fucking on you, you dipshit turret. Look at me.
We are a static. We should be able to do 3 to 4 without an issue. Basically, all it means is if the 3 and the 4 are opposite corners like that, then healers are 3s, right? Yeah. So healers, you just need to point yours at an angle toward, like a 45-degree angle towards the 4s or whatever. And then everyone else just be like, so if it's going from front left to back right, be either front right or back left, because they're going to shoot through them. It just makes tanks' lives a million times easier.
No, yeah, that's.
Well, it's not even about it being easier. It's like I was literally standing in it, and it was locked on him and would not turn. So it's just like, and I ran as soon as, and I was moving
And I
as
don't
soon
have
as I could.
sprint at that point because I have to use it to get all the way from the other side. And the earlier mechanic.
Yep, and I used sprint there myself, and it still wasn't good enough.
I will.
We will
I'll do
point
my
3
best
to
to
4
point.
for that.
Look, Shelby will do her best.
And it only is it's only if the 3 and the 4 are opposite corners like that.
Yep. No, I understand. I point to the leftmost
Go
4,
no further.
wherever it may be.
Does that have to be a direct point or closer? Like, because I don't know if I can like directly do it right away. Like the first
No,
time.
but the tanks want a little. They want to use the knockback to get a head
They wanna
start.
be-
Okay, that's what I figured, but I just, doesn't hurt to ask.
But not all of them. Only if it's the corner to corner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I offer a glimpse of Lady Athena's power. A tangled morsel awaiting death.
Hate the color. The tether.
Oh.
I'll give you special cells.
Build a community.
to change.
Ready for towers.
I must watch over all life.
Go for the safe spots out. Let's spit on. Let's keep it fun.
To the depths
Get
with
the
you.
platform. Get our platform. And just spread into buddies.
Stay where you are.
Spread.
These bars are unbreakable.
Fucking toxic.
Buddies. Oh, I can't.
Sending
Yep.
me back.
Everyone's dead.
Honestly, I considered saying use the tank LB for that stack just so you'd live, but I should have done it.
I could have scooched further north. I underestimated how large that was going to be. It's big. I could have forced the tanks to.
I mean,
get
actually,
close.
honestly, essentially, I think the only real thing that would have done there would have been run off the platform, res him, and then run back to your spot. But we kept it in time. Because, like, if you, like, any amount of scooting, and, like, chances are someone's gonna get
Yeah.
beamed.
You will go no further. I operate the limbs of Lady Athena's power. A tangled morsel awaiting death.
In.
I'll give you special cells.
Build bridges.
Wet like unto chains.
Community. Ready for towers?
I must watch over all life.
Look for safe spot. Out. Let's spit on.
To the depths with you.
Platform. It is flavors
Stay
into spread.
where you are. These bars are unbreakable.
Into spread. Spread out. I'm too.
I'd also be too.
I didn't want to walk off the edge.
legit.
That is probably the least friendly
It
of
is.
the patterns, I think.
Yeah, you gotta be moving the second it goes off.
Quick. It goes because it's really slow to get into
It's
the
the
first
touchdown
position.
cast. When that finishes casting, you can move.
What do you think he's growing in his big pustule sack on top of him?
Wings.
You
Makes sense.
will go no
More
further.
castles.
How castles are born?
Yes. What do you think happens at a boy castle and a girl castle? With a special hug?
I'm gonna be
Wait,
honest,
I
I
thought that
didn't.
they were supposed to fuck.
I didn't really think about it at all.
I offer a glimpse of Lady Athena's power. A tangled morsel awaiting death.
In.
I'll give you special cells.
Build a community.
Wet like unto change.
Ready for towers.
I must watch over all life.
Look for the safe spots. In. Get spit on.
Oh, Torum.
Oh shit, you're right.
To the depths with you.
That was a little early to cross. You're right.
Spread into buddies.
Stay where you are. These bars are unbreakable.
Into buddies. Oh, I forgot to use my bubble. Means I have it here. Excellent. Ready for towers?
To the depths with you.
It is buddies into spread.
I am Pandemonium, and these cells are mine.
One go. Two go. Three go. Four go. Buddies.
Buddies.
Spread.
Where's my buddy? Oh, he's dead.
All paths lead back
east.
to me.
And then don't forget
Behind
the
the head.
eggs. Egg lasers. Don't be in front of an egg.
Sarah? Yeah, I'm sorry, Ezra. I did not see you.
Got it.
I will, next is gonna be, Tank Buster.
We have to share. Meet him.
Oh, hard pressing.
After this is another tank knock pillar things. These guys are flying again.
I'll give you
That's my
special
bird. I
cells.
did not play my minutes very well.
I threw Haima and a Turo on you.
Okay, we're gonna build bridges again. After these build bridges, we are getting spit on instead of it's spit on then towers, so it's the opposite order.
Okay. It's
Got
spit on.
that. Next is get spit on. And then it will be towers after, so
Depths with you.
go on the off platforms, run to your towers immediately. It'll be spread and then flavor stacks after the towers.
Screams.
I fucked up.
Nobody was in the southeast tower either. Alright. Yeah, so that would have been
That was a lot happening.
no, you're good. That's just it's literally just the whole segment of like knockback to the platforms, get spit on, towers, dodge towers, exactly the same as the first time. The only difference is after the dodge towers is a flavor stack / spread or spread / flavor stack on half the arena based on where he's gonna do the stretchy neck half arena last thing. And it's just DPS right for east, support west for that.
After that is the
and-
wings after that.
Yeah, then it's wings and then harrowing hell.
Then after Harrowing Hell, there's only a few other mechanics.
It's
right?
literally just
Then
it's
it
just
repeats.
repeats. It's
the
repeats
plumes,
till
right?
the enrage. Yeah.
You will go no further. I offer a glimpse of Lady Athena's power. A tangled morsel awaiting death.
In.
I'll give you special cells. Wet like unto chains.
Go to community. Ready for towers?
I must watch over all life.
Look for the safe spot. In. Get spit on.
To the depths with you.
That is flavors into
Stay
spread.
where you are.
Flavors.
These bars are
As soon
unbreakable.
as touchdown
And be
cast is
super
done.
ready to move.
Perfect.
Good.
That's disgusting.
Big AoE.
So that ultimately wipes out the buildings.
Yep. We gotta build them
I
later.
wanted to see how long I could. I looked at my ley lines in the word to see how long I could stay there.
Okay. Get ready for towers and then turrets.
To the depths with you.
It will be spread into buddies.
I am Pandemonium.
Get your tower.
These cells are mine.
Two. 3. 4. And then it is spread into buddies.
All paths lead back to me.
Get behind.
Look for the
Casting
eggies.
res on.
Don't be in front of an egg.
Yep. Or casting res on farm. I had a pen for that.
I'm in danger.
You're fine. Man, tapping this guy is really annoying.
Okay.
Yeah, he is.
I'll give you special cells.
We're building a community after this. And then getting spit on.
Wet like unto chains.
Spit on next. And towers after that.
To the depths with you. Your
And then it
soul.
will be flavors into spread.
Fuck.
In.
All paths
Flavors.
lead back to me.
Get away from the healer that we want Shelby to live. Stay away from Shelby. Stay away from Shelby. Stay away from Shelby.
Spread out. Oh, well, Shelby wasn't staying away from Shelby.
For
So.
mother.
No, but we have LB.
Oh. Yeah, that
A
was.
tangled morsel awaiting death.
After that is
These
this.
bars
So
are
what you do here,
unbreakable.
DPS right platform, support west platform, and whoever has the tether goes south like this. Yeah. It's literally just the same shit with wings. It's tethers go south of the wings, and the group is north of the wings with the spread out inside the stack.
And then you have to break the webs.
Correct, the wing. So the two things to be careful of, and the important things to remember, is you can't pre-position because you could be a DPS, but you could have the tether on the west platform. You could be a support, and you could have the tether on the east platform, in which case you have to go to the other platform. Other thing is that pillar on the platforms is you will tether to it, so you want the like stack to be like there, and then the two people with them are like that. If that makes sense. So like in that case, 1 would be the stack away from that pillar, and then 2 and 3 are the people. Shelby and Amet, if we ever do get to that point and people are dead, so we know we're going to lose people to the flavor stack and spread, whichever one of you does not have the partner or
You will go no further.
whatever or group stack, just get away from everybody else, keep yourself alive, and heal our LB3 afterwards.
That's just the 4 and the 2, right?
Yeah.
Little symbol.
You'll always have a single just yourself that you have to survive, but if you stay away, if people are dead and we're guaranteed to get fucked, just one of you survive, and then you can heal her LB3 after.
I'll just scatter.
Because this fight can be cleared with a healer LB3 for that mechanic.
Of Lady Athena's power!
Wings
We should do it right.
A tangled morsel
for the pro.
awaiting
Probably.
death.
In.
I'll give you special cells.
We can recover.
Like unto chains.
I'll go across Azran. Once I get
Through
my
the tower.
I must watch over all
Well,
life.
this isn't. In.
Okay,
Just
bullshit.
to be said.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Not worth the time.
You will go no further.
Wings up next.
I offer a glimpse of Lady Athena's power. A tangled morsel awaiting death.
Out.
I'll give you special cells.
Build a community.
Wet like unto chains.
Forget to move. Tower's
I
next.
must watch over all life.
Look for the safe spots. Out. Get spit on.
To the depths with you.
Get where you need to be. It is spread into
Stay
buddies.
where you are.
Spread.
These bars are unbreakable.
Into buddies. Towers into turrets after this.
depths with you.
And it is buddies and the spread.
I am
Okay.
Pandemonium, and these cells are mine.
This is corner to corner.
Yep. Buddies. Spread.
All paths lead back to me.
Don't get hit. Watch
Forget
the eggs. Really? And we just have the repeat mechanics with a twist.
I'll give you special cells.
For the community.
Webs like unto chains.
That'll be get spit on next.
To the depths
Hours
with
after that.
you. Your soul.
And then it will be spread into flavors. Out. Spread.
All paths lead back to me.
Flavors.
Oh,
Supports
They're on
north.
me.
No.
For
Sorry.
Which
Eggs.
side was he beaming? He was beaming
east
the
side.
right side.
he was
Oh,
beaming
fuck.
east.
Yeah, I was wondering why everyone
We
was
have
running
to-
my way.
Unironically, this is it. This is the fucking. If we do this, we
We
clear.
just need to. So the same way that we did the spreads on the tiny little platform, you just have to do them. We just can only use
Yeah, on
half
that
the platform.
tiny little bit of the arena. I just
Yeah.
forgot he was doing his little.
No, I did.
haircut.
I did too.
Yeah,
I did too.
And
then
the-
for flavors, we can do like tank healers slightly north, right? Is that pretty much? Is this? Or can we fit west?
We can. It's
inside the
bigger.
half
It's
a
bigger than
platform?
the platform. There's more
Oh,
space
fair
than the
enough.
platform.
Okay, then let's not overthink it.
Because
Just
there's
keep it the
3 of
same
these
as-
squares. There's 3 of these squares here.
Okay, so my problem was I am northeast tower and I am northwest west spread.
So that's kind of. I mean, yeah.
is a
That just sucks.
long
I
way
mean,
for me to
it's
run.
it's just gonna be if it was the other way, it'd be opposite.
What was that?
It's just like, it's unfortunately it's just gonna. One of the tanks is gonna have to deal with that because like, if it was looking west, then the northwest tower would have to run. I guess closer because the east. I mean, we can. I mean, if you want, in that exact circumstance, I can take the
Oh,
corner.
okay, I'll just deal with it.
No,
It's-
no.
the problem
I'm
is
fine taking the corner. I'm fine. It just then we have to when we collapse for rolls, we do have to swap.
Yeah, I know. I get what the problem is, so we'll just have to. We'll just deal with it.
Is sprint back up there? Because I would recommend it for anyone.
Well, I'm using sprint because I'm in the north. I mean, way in the corner for the spit again.
Yeah.
Spit into tower. Yep.
It's Yeah, this part sucks.
There's your screenshot for where I'm always standing.
But yeah, the it just really sucks. And everybody's got to get there in time because like the roll.
Just gotta
needs
get good.
Yep. And then the second one, whatever it is, so rolls first or whatever, it's flavors first and spread second, or the other way around. Whatever one is second, it resolves at the exact same moment those eggs shoot their lasers. So if it's flavor stacks, we're center of like north, south, central, but we have to adjust for the egg. Same for your spreads, you have to adjust for the egg.
You will go no further. I operate the lips of Lady Athena's power. A tangled morsel awaiting death.
Out.
I'll give you special cells.
Throw the community.
Wet like unto chains.
Don't forget to move. Valley's next.
I must watch over all life.
Put the safe spot in. Spit on.
To the depths with you.
Almost done hard casting. Oh. Okay, get the platform. It is spread. And then
Stay
buddies.
where you are.
Spread.
These bars are unbreakable.
Buddies. Really coming. Wow, that's gonna be fun.
Yep. I'm just not gonna fucking use Expo, or not Expo, fucking
Please stop.
whatever it's called.
Start. Thank you, friends. Like,
I was just hanging out in the bubble. I
heard
thought
the
it would
police
help.
stack and saw the tier 3s and went.
You didn't get me with the tier
it is buddies into
I
spread.
am
Get your towers.
and these cells are mine.
This is friendly. Fuse.
middle bad.
Shit, yeah, sorry.
I can just sack it.
Buddies. Spread.
All paths lead back to me.
East. Get to east.
Okay. No, yep, that's
It's over.
eggs.
You will go no further. I offer a glimpse of Lady
Ready for
Athena's
wings.
power. A tangled morsel awaiting death.
Out.
I'll give you special cells.
For the community.
Wet like unto chains.
Going over. I didn't get out, I think.
I
Okay,
must watch
Tower's coming.
over
I
all
got
life.
jump,
fucking
jump.
screwed up.
I got incredibly triggered when I bennied you and then you used your fucking Ebola. You made a promise to me that you would not do that to me. I don't think you ever promised that, but in
I
my heart,
personally-
you promised me that.
I would
personally
suspect
was
I
a-
probably promised you the opposite.
I was personally a big fan of the 5 stacks of the poison
Ah!
that you had over there.
You will go no further.
At least he doesn't click it off, you know?
True. It's not
I had-
that toxic.
I had a friend of mine do that in a dungeon once. I let him die.
I do that in dungeons all the time. I have my healer check macro that removes it automatically after 5 seconds.
I offer a glimpse
Wings.
of Lady Athena's
Fail
power.
and concentrate last week.
A tangled morsel awaiting death.
In.
I'll give you special cells.
We'll be building communities. Habitat for humanity.
Wet like unto chains.
Always next.
I must watch over all life.
We'll play safe spot. Out. Let's spit on.
To the depths with you.
It is buddies into spread.
Stay where you are. These bars are unbreakable.
Spread. You getting?
Oh, okay.
Don't res them on that platform. You have to res them on the main platform.
I did rest one.
No.
I realized we hadn't run into that yet, so I hadn't mentioned it yet. If you res them out
Yeah,
there,
no,
they get
I
chopped.
figured because Torum's comment of Ultima destroying the bridges.
Yeah, probably.
Oh no.
You will go no further.
I think all the line of people stood in the center. I had to go do it myself.
I offer a glimpse of Lady Athena's power. A tangled morsel awaiting death.
Out.
I'll give you special cells.
Build a community.
Wet like unto chains.
Hours after.
I must watch over all life.
For the safe spots. In. Spit. Sorry,
No, you're fine. I'll take it after.
To the
I think
depths
people
with
die.
you.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, dude. God.
Spread.
Stay where you are.
Yep.
Spread into flavors.
These bars are unbreakable.
Yeah, I don't have
It's just,
Yeah, it's a
just
one.
reset.
It's a
It's
one.
not that
yeah,
far in the
it's
fight.
I know. No,
It's
I
also
know.
a one.
I was saying I don't have mitt for spit. So I'm actually surprised that only Torum died there. I thought it was going to be more than just Torum. The canary crying. Yeah, it would have been, if everyone had been alive, it wouldn't have been a problem.
You
But I
will
know
go
Mary
no
throws the shield for
further.
that.
Yeah, I have a pan for that. Usually.
I have nothing. like,
Frying or like a walk.
a walk.
Like walks.
I offer a glimpse of Lady Athena's power.
Gremlins.
A tangled morsel awaiting death.
Out.
I'll give you special cells.
Build a community.
Wet like unto chains.
Run for towers.
over all life.
Good spot. Out. Spit.
To the depths with you.
Platform. It is spread into buddies.
Stay where you are.
Spread.
Oh, this is
These
gross. I don't have
bars are unbreakable.
You got lots of time for this one.
Forever, you
Into buddies. Buddies. Towers into turrets.
To the
Be
depths
aware
with
of your
you.
surroundings. It is spread into buddies.
I am
Out there.
Pandemonium, and these cells are mine.
It's cursed.
This corner corner.
Mm. Or no. Spread. Buddies.
All paths lead back to me. You will go no further.
Saturday. Places are open later Saturday. I can really order food tonight. In fact, I think I will.
I offer a glimpse of Lady
Really
Anita's
want to get
power.
clear done tonight.
A tangled morsel awaiting death.
Fortunately, I have a few clears done tonight. You're on this character and
Out.
this character and
I'll give you special cells.
Build a community.
Wet like unto chains.
Ready for towers.
I must watch over all life.
Hopefully safe spot. In. Spit.
To the depths with you.
Get to the platform. It is flavors into
Stay
spread.
where you are.
Super cursed.
These
Flavors.
bars are unbreakable.
Into spread. Think about where you're going. Move.
I'll get to him when he does something. Okay, there's an Asara.
Towers and turrets.
To the depths with you.
It is buddies into spread.
I am Pandemonium, and these cells are mine.
Beware of your surroundings. 2. 3. 4. Buddies. Spread. Eggs.
All paths lead back to me.
And eyeball. Ew. Now we do the remix.
I'll give you special cells.
Build a community.
Wet like unto chains.
And then spit.
To the depths with you.
Powers after.
Your
That will be
soul
spread into flavors.
screams.
Go for the safe spot. In.
All
Spread.
paths lead back
Into
to me.
flavors. Eggs. Oh, the fucking eggs.
Yep.
I forgot about the eggs too.
That is so goddamn tight.
Okay, no,
Fucking god.
that's some excellent prog for tonight, though.
Hell yeah, it
It
is.
is.
Isn't the next just the repeat then?
These
Yeah.
bars are unbreakable.
Do 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 do. If a tank has an invuln, you can survive.
84 seconds.
Yeah, so that wings mechanic is literally just the first wings, but slightly, like, just on the platforms instead. And then it's Harrowing Hell, and then that's it. Like, Harrowing Hell is the last major mechanic. And that's essentially, that mechanic is literally just, can you make a
Wait,
weapon?
it seems like his health is really high there. Am I crazy? Are we behind?
It repeats. So no, this is a 10-minute and 36-second fight. We were behind on that one,
Cool.
but not by like a huge amount, even
Okay.
with deaths. It's just that Harrowing Hell happens at 7-ish minutes, about 7:15, I think, and then it's literally like 3.5 minutes of just repeat mechanics with the one thing that was in normal we haven't seen, but it's really easy. It's the 12 to 1 dodge, or the
Plumes.
of the plumes, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
But that's
it's
super simple.
it just repeats
at least
shit
from the
for
video.
It can be a little cursed, because you have to dodge one way, then back immediately the other way, then dodge eggs, because it does the face
Oh,
thing
yeah,
at the
that's
same
right. I
time.
forgot about eggs. God.
Um, But yeah, forgetting those
Since
eggs.
this is the last night of the week, I was just gonna say that before we meet again on Wednesday, try to like refresh your memory. Hopefully we can get a nice, quick, clear, clean, easy kill on 9, and then get through 10.
Oh, by the way, the
I'll
guy
look at a
that
VOD.
posted the VOD, the video that we're following for 10 also posted one for 11 as well.
Oh, nice.
I haven't
I
seen
haven't
it, so,
I haven't
but,
even
yeah.
looked into 11 yet. I've been so focused on trying to get a 10 clear, but fuck PF.
I don't know if I want to go PF it right now or if I want to do that tomorrow.
PF doesn't.
I'm not doing that today.
PF
That's not
cannot
another for fucking sure.
understand. Cannot understand that.
Knockback heads.
No, it's they can do that. It's the fucking like the first big wall was that, but then the big thing for me every PF group I join is that the thing that just wiped us right at the end, the roll stack spread and with the egg lasers. Literally every clear group I join cannot do that at all. Cannot. The only ones that I've made any significant like progress towards a better enraged prog were groups where the healer just dodged everything and healer LB'd there because nobody in PF can do that fucking part. And I mean,
a lot.
And it is a lot.
It's
And
not
like
that bad. It's just I'm gonna have to pay attention.
the
That's
eggs,
all.
dude.
I have to
It's the
remember
egg.
that-
I
have to
literally.
remember that
It's the
face
fucking
laser
eggs.
makes eggs.
The only reason I've got that down now is because I spent hours doing PF with my buddy Knights watching my stream, and literally every time that he did the stretchy neck thing, he would just start shouting eggs at me, and like that's how I got it through my brain. Like,
Now, is there a way to tell exactly where the eggs are going to shoot before
The
your
egg.
telegraph show?
oh no,
You see
well
the
yeah,
eggs
it's the
pop up,
eggs.
like,
It is
right
the
as-
eggs. They
well,
just
yeah,
shoot
yeah,
straight
I
in front
guess-
of them. The
I
spaces
guess-
between the eggs
Sorry,
are the
yeah,
spaces.
I don't know why I asked that.
No, it's fine. Like
Yeah, that makes
The-
sense. Yeah.
it's not like it's wider. It is the exact size of the eggs, so you just want to be between
Okay,
them.
I think that's what I think that's what was tripping me up for whatever reason. I got it in my head that it was wider, and I'll have to rewatch a VOD.
It also just it's just such a simple thing to add to that easy left right base laser. That is such a dick move. Like
I mean, listen to these two fights are dick move after dick move. Raid wide after a huge raid wide after a huge party stack in the first fight.
what's so crazy to me is like we were 6 minutes into that fight. Just think about how many mechanics resolve in that 6 minutes. It's so good. So much better than, the first full 2 minutes of P9 being a raid wide, a tank buster, and then buddy stacks.
Okay, I'm gonna leak dinner now.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
If people are interested in PFing it at all, like tomorrow, I know not tonight, obviously, but tomorrow or anything, I will be. I have multiple characters I'm gonna try and clear it on, so I'm down.
I'll probably be PFing at the moment I wake up.
You guys are crazy, but I might be interested tomorrow afternoon. But I'll let you know. I have some stuff I gotta get done this weekend, so we'll just see how productive I can be.
I still have some PTO into next week, which is super nice.
That's excellent.
I've got
Yeah, it's
I've got great UPTO.
unemployed personal
No,
time
it's
off.
unpaid time off.
Unpaid.
Uh,
We call that LWAP, leave without pay.
or as PTO has been for me, is it's been paid time off or paid time on because most
Yeah,
years that
because
I've
you've
taken
been having to
PTO,
do
I've
your
had-
shit.
Yep.
I thought you quit. Didn't you quit, Manny?
I put my resignation in. They
Uh-huh.
want me.
And
to
they said
work,
no.
God damn
no,
it.
no, they did. They did.
I'm
They're
like, why are you even working? You said you weren't gonna quit.
Because they are paying me $5,000 to finish up the last two projects that I've already finished up. That I haven't told them that I finished it up, so I'm just kind of coasting for 90 days.
Hopefully they don't watch my stream for some reason.
Right, hopefully they don't watch your stream.
Okay, they can fire me, and yet they won't have anything deployed in the last
It's
two
like,
projects.
what are you gonna do? Fire? You're literally in the what are you
what
gonna
are-
do? Fire me position.
what
That's
are they gonna
great.
do? Fire me? Okay, well then they don't fucking finish these two projects. They'll have to wait until my replacement starts, who won't know shit about it.
I'm probably gonna be getting a job with my buddy Ray come like September-ish.
But
And,
yeah, I've basically this past month I've been coasting, doing absolutely nothing, working from home. If I'm not receiving any emails, I'm not like actually working. I'm just clocking in and doing nothing.
Why does every group
I'm gonna go.
not
Good
need
making.
melee?
Good night.
Melee always fills up like instantly.
It's like the most common thing.
The one thing I'm glad I haven't seen this tier is I haven't seen any groups that just straight up said no Dragoons. I did see that a couple times in previous tiers.
Which is silly. I mean, I get it, but it's like if you're not a world first racer,
No, it-
does it really?
It
fucking
also,
matter?
I also don't get it. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, I'm glad we got as far as we did.
Mhm.
How many polls did we get? Hold on. How many polls did we get in?
Skedaddling.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
44
fight is fun.
polls.
I really like it a lot compared to 9.
Yeah. I think design-wise, like actual mechanic design-wise, I think that is one of the most well-designed fights they've had in a long time. Like, just the pacing is near perfect. I'm gonna bounce off too. Have a good night, everybody.
Yes, Dave. Have a good night.
Guys, later. Alright, stream. Gonna try for a little bit. First, I'm gonna check food. See if places are still open. I need food. Place is open until midnight on Saturdays. Yes, they are. Order food. Gonna order food before I back in. I will be right back. All right, food is ordered. See if I can find myself. Also meld. Guys, I melted my bracelet, which sucks. That door. Wrong hallway. My plan next week I buy also will depend on what I can clear. History Moogle? Perfect. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, getting ready to raid. That was very important. All right. And your party. Alrighty. Hopefully this one should go quick since it's just it's 4 out of 8 have cleared already. I like these markers better.
You will go no further.
Thanks having fun up there. I approve. Having a blast.
Of Lady Athena's power! A tangled morsel awaiting death. I'll give you special cells. Webs like unto chains. I must watch over all life. To the depths with you. Stay where you are. These bars are unbreakable. To the depths with you. I am Pandemonium.
Spreads and then partners.
All paths lead back to me. I'll give you special cells. Wet like unto chains. To the depths with you. Your soul screams. All paths lead back to me. For Athena.
Ah, okay.
For Mother.
So even a group where 4 of them have cleared can't do that mechanic.
A tangled morsel awaiting death. These bars are unbreakable.
Got these markers because I like these because the 1 and 2 are the safe spots for the like out and safe spot. And the D is where you need to go. We have a stack needs to go for harrowing.
No further. I offer a glimpse of Lady Athena's power. A tangled morsel awaiting death. I'll give you special cells.
I don't understand what happened there.
You will go no further. I offer a glimpse of Lady Athena's power! A tangled morsel awaiting death. I'll give you special cells. Wet like unto chains. I must watch over all life. To the depths with you. Stay where you are. These bars are unbreakable.
Buddies then spread.
To the depths with you. I am
Spread them
Hannibal.
partners.
These cells are mine.
Yay.
All paths lead back to me. I'll give you special cells. Wet like unto chains. To the depths with you. Your soul screams. All paths lead back to me. For Athena, for Mother, a tangled morsel awaiting death. These bars are unbreakable. Stay where you are.
All right. Things.
This vessel can be so much more. To the depths with you.
Friends then partners.
Bear yourselves to me.
I thought I was. My partner stacked with the other person.
I'll give you special cells. Wet like unto chains. For Athena, for Mother. All paths lead back to me. I mustn't disappoint Lady Athena.
Motherfucker just asked any potters. I hope they're people potting. This is a queer group.
I offer a glimpse of Lady Athena's power. A tangled morsel awaiting death. I'll give you special cells. Wet, like unto chains. I must watch over all life.
Lifted my your Skogel already.
To the depths with you. Stay where you are. These bars are unbreakable.
What? I like whittle nut. Look at the whittle nut. He's a whittle nut. He's a whittle nut. He's so cute.
You will go no further.
To not fuck up. I need to not drift my Skogel during first towers.
I offer a glimpse of Lady Athena's power. A tangled morsel awaiting death. special cells.
Okay. On phase. Make sure I hit back your Skogul the second this ends.
With
No.
like unto chains. I must watch over all life.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fuck it up. Literally right as we're running. That's the...
To the depths with you. Stay where you are. These
Rolls that
bars
spread.
are unbreakable.
Drift, good job. Didn't want to wait for, because of the skill speed change, I need to have done the next Heaven's Thrust.
To the depths with you. I am Pandemonium, and these cells are mine! All paths lead back to me.
Drifted it at some point during that. But not super bad. At the end of it. One Mistrand will not be under buffs. Oh, actually, both two.
I'll give you special cells.
Uplift.
With like unto chains.
Hornblow, we are still ahead.
To the depths with you. Your soul screams.
And
All paths lead
roll
back to
stacks.
me.
Fred. Oh, god damn it. Every fucking time.
For mother. A tangled morsel awaiting death. These bars are unbreakable.
so frustrated that I got clipped by that stupid egg laser.
This vessel can be so much more. To the depths with you. Bear yourselves to me.
I got another chance. Oh, they broke the strand. Okay, they broke the strand that was there.
You will go no further. I offer a glimpse of Lady Athena's power! A tangled morsel awaiting death. I'll give you special
I really
cells.
like the Scholar giving zoomies for that. Breaking and everything.
Wet like unto chains.
Not because it's necessary, but because it's fun.
I must
The
watch
gold,
over
domes.
all life.
3, 2, 1. There, boom. That. And jump. Got it. Okay. Nothing should be drifting. was innocent.
To the depths with you. Stay where you are. These bars are unbreakable.
Boys first. Three, two, one. High jumps doesn't actually matter that much.
To the depths with you. I am Pandemonium, and these cells are mine! All paths lead back to me.
Come on, baby.
I'll give you special cells. Wet like unto chains.
Okay.
To the depths with you. Your soul screams. All paths lead back to me.
Balls. Spread and watch the dickheads. Yes, yes!
For mother. A tangled morsel awaiting death. These bars are unbreakable. Stay where you are.
No. We want that guy. Alright, this is it. Let's do this mechanic, y'all. Come on.
This vessel can be so much more.
Attacks on on me. I'm right on D.
To the depths with you. Bear yourselves to me.
Oh no, why? Why? What possible reason? Right, left, and right. Alright, Burb, grabbing food. Alright, I'm back. Alright, whatever. We got it on the next one. Let's hope my, PC DPS
You
system.
will go no further. I operate glimpse of Lady Athena's power. A tangled morsel awaiting death. I'll give you special cells. Wet like unto chains. I must watch over all life.
Here comes the Gistogel. Fuck it up. I'm good.
To the depths with you. Stay where you are. These bars are unbreakable.
Three, two, one. Ojo. Hits are better this time too.
To the depths with you. I am Pandemonium, and these cells are mine!
Spreads first.
All paths lead back to me. I'll give you special cells.
Doing decent up. Oh no, major mistakes rotation wise. On to the boss.
Webs like unto chains. To the depths with you. Your soul screams. All paths lead back to me. For Athena, for Mother, a tangled morsel awaiting death. These bars are unbreakable. Stay where you are.
Didn't get the boosted Heaven's Thrust in minutes. Unfortunate, but not the worst. Overall, I'm doing fine.
This vessel can be so
They're already here.
much more. To the depths with you. yourselves to me.
He rolls. Couldn't have spammed rolls more times. Could not have spammed it more times. If it's not so in the chat, it was they spammed rolls in chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. Frustrating, but
You will go no further.
tech step usually 4 seconds into the poll? That's not right.
I operate the lips of Lady Athena's power.
No, I guess, yeah, no, that's right, yeah.
A tangled morsel awaiting death. I'll give you special cells.
Felt longer. Felt like it was late, but... I'm just getting tired. Excuse me.
Wet like unto chains. I must watch over all life.
3, 2, 1, begin.
To the depths with you. Stay where you are. These bars are unbreakable.
Don't like the burst that I have to do during that.
To the depths with you. I am
Please,
Pandemonium,
spread.
and these cells are mine.
My friend. No more friends.
All paths lead back to me.
Eggs. Are they always? Are the eggs always the exact same distance? Like. I'm starting to think they might be, because every time I've thought to think about it, they have been.
I'll give you special cells. Webs like unto chains. To the depths with you. Your soul screams. All paths lead back to me. For Athena. For Mother. A tangled morsel awaiting death.
Ah,
These bars are unbreakable.
The thing I have to remember is, well, it's 10:36. That means we do end literally right after.
You
First.
will go no further.
So, oops, that was. Don't do that. We end right after 2-minute bursts, which means even if we're like not 10% for every minute, we can get that last burst at the end.
I offer a glimpse of Lady Athena's power. A tangled morsel awaiting death. I'll give you special cells.
I should change the colors on my. UI for like cast bars and enemies. Enemy cast bars, I mean.
Webs like unto chains.
The yellow can be really hard to see.
I must watch over all life. To the depths with you. Stay where you are. These bars are unbreakable.
God, I hate that 2-minute burst. Oh, I don't like it. It makes me uncomfortable every time. Everybody else prefers spread first. I do not, because I have to use a Star Diver during the run.
To the depths with you. I am Pandemonium, and these cells are mine! All paths lead back to me.
Just forgot about the eggs.
I'll give you special cells. Wet like unto chains.
Let's go.
To the depths with you. Your soul screams. All paths lead back to me. For Athena, for Mother, a tangled morsel awaiting death. These bars are unbreakable.
Please heal. Oh, baby.
Stay where you are.
I got very nervous. I got very nervous with that bleed. Please no. Oh my god. The benediction is clutch as fuck.
This vessel can be so much more. To the depths with you.
Why?
Bear yourselves to me.
Mute my mic for a second because I'm eating some pizza because I didn't want to wait for that. Okay.
You will go no further. I offer a glimpse of Lady Athena's power. A tangled morsel awaiting death.
Fucking break the bar back.
I'll give you special cells. With like unto chains.
Ah, I'm feeling like
I must watch over all life.
5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Huge loss of there. Bad, bad, bad. No drift on
To the depths with you.
high school, but
Stay where you are. These bars are unbreakable. To the depths with you. I am Pandemonium, and these cells are mine.
red spread. Friend.
All paths lead back to me.
Stretchy neck. Eggs. Mines are squares. Blessing conversation so much this time. This is into the clear. I didn't. I only just do 2. I think I did 3, right? I didn't just fucking do 2 Nostromus, right?
To the depths with you. Your soul.
Red
Free.
rolls.
All paths lead back to me.
You freaking kidding me?
For Athena. For my
Ah! Why this group? Why?
a tangled morsel awaiting death. These bars are unbreakable.
Man. 4 of you have cleared. How? Muting my mic while I eat it. Okay. Last pull of the lockout. Getting my kills so I can watch anime and go to bed.
Will go no further. I offer a glimpse of Lady Athena's power. A tangled morsel awaiting death. I'll give you special cells.
Some clip.
Wet like unto chains.
These don't line up as nicely. I don't really like it. Very glad that.
I must watch over all life.
Okay, fine. I'm using that black mage, sir. Please keep it alive.
To the depths with you. Stay where you are. These bars are unbreakable. To the depths with you. I am Pandemonium, and these cells are mine.
The partners, yay!
All paths lead back to me. I'll give you special cells. Wet like unto chains.
I need to run away now with my bit on over there. I don't like getting spit on this main platform.
To the depths with you. Your soul.
It'll be rolls and spreads.
All paths lead back to me. For Athena. For Mother. A tangled morsel awaiting death. These bars are unbreakable. Stay where you are. This vessel can be so much more. To the depths with you. Bear yourselves to me.
Spreads and then rolls. What the f- Alright. This group might keep going. Regardless of the I think I'm gonna end stream. I haven't decided if I'm gonna stay with them. But I think I'm just gonna might just go eat pizza. Have a nice stream. Bye everybody. We all get the clear.